ถ่าย
เ
Are you referencing something that happened recently? Oh, with the mean thing? Yeah, basically this guy in chat yesterday was like, love your content, Hannah. It's great content, but you need to stop being mean to men. And then I was like, what? Huh? Apparently I'm like really cruel to men, but to prove that I'm not cruel to men, I just had to go on a date with him. But not necessarily him. That was just an example. I'm sure I could go on a date with someone else and it would be just as fine. It's fun. Hi, Beowulf. What's up? What did you buy? I will show you. Let me see. What colors? Ooh, we could go blue or purpley. Wow, the possibilities are endless. Because I can't get these ones to turn on for some reason. You know what? We'll just stick with that. The day didn't happen. The theory true. Oh God, true. Oh no. Are you enjoying the boosted 5G? I am. My arm kind of hurts, but I had a nap because I get really like, I'm not afraid of needles or anything. Thank you, Lauren. I'm not afraid of needles or anything, but I get really dizzy after having injections or like having my blood drawn or whatever. So I had a nap and then I also had coffee and I'm boosted. So that's just whoa. There's so many things happening. My brain is just whoa. That's great. Apology somewhat accepted. Okay. Did you drink some water? No, but I have some. They did tell me to stay hydrated, actually. I forgot about that.
Sexist of you.
Oh.
You need to treat everyone the same, so pick on the women as well.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you for calling me out on that. I'll be mean to everyone from here on out. Thank you for the 100 BDs. Thank you. Just checking all the commands. Yeah, we're good. We should be. Hi, Feels Old Man. How are you? Butts wonkin'? I had a Pokeball for lunch. Happy weekend so far on my end. Ooh, I had some stir fry for lunch. It was okay. I was really craving ramen. I should have just had ramen, to be honest. Maybe I'll have ramen for dinner. That was a lot of noodles. Oh well. Hi, Bluebird. I'm so exhausted after my booster. I slept for almost an entire day. I napped, so I was gonna just nap for 10 minutes before stream. I napped for 10 minutes. I woke up. Then I put in Discord, I'm gonna be late for stream because I need more napping. And then I went back to sleep. Well, it was like really weird. I was very in and out of sleep. It wasn't a proper nap, but I was just having like really weird dreams. And then I was also awake and then I would kind of drift back off again. It was strange. But hopefully I'll sleep good tonight or something. Hi, Dusty Tripod. How are you? Too much Pokemoning. Okay, sorry. As someone who does not feel things towards Pokemon, the clips of all the Pokemon dying are incredibly funny. I hope you've been enjoying it. Also, the manga I got. The manga. Well, one of them, I got a new copy of, I got Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 3. So I'm happy about that because they had that one in stock and it's the one that has Nobara as the cover. And obviously Nobara's fucking awesome, so that's cool. The other two I've never heard of before, but they looked cute, so I got them. One of them is My Summer Review. It's about two boys. They like movies. They watch a lot of movies together. I have no clue where this one's going. Jeez, it's not like it's... I have no clue. I'm sure it's gonna be very fine. And there will be no smooches. Yeah. They'll be good friends. They're just gonna be a couple of besties, I'm sure. I don't know if this is good. It looks cute. The art was very pretty. Yeah. And then the other one I got, again, no clue. It's called The Golden Sheep. And it's like, isn't this so pretty? This is what made me buy it, to be honest. I just thought that looked gorgeous. And it's about a girl. It sounds like it's gonna be angsty, to be honest. It's about the story explores a group of teenagers and their impatience and rebirth. And it's kind of about or at least it seems to be about that stage in your life where you're kind of still a teenager, but you're being expected to be more adult, and you are making the decisions that are going to impact your adulthood. Which is a very angsty time, I think, in most lives. She's back in her old hometown. She reunites with her childhood friends. The friends she had buried a time capsule with back in elementary school. She's overjoyed to be with her friends once more, but the bonds that she thought would never change have in fact started to grow major cracks. So I'm sure that's going to be really happy and fun, but they look so cute. I don't know. I just like little angst, don't I? Lovely little... Oh my god, there's a cute dog. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Anyway, that's the manga I got today. Did you read my Dress Up Darling yet? I did, yes. It is an interesting one. I'll say that. I've read all of the first volume. I thought it was going to be a very wholesome, cute anime. I wouldn't necessarily say it's wholesome yet. Apparently it gets more wholesome. But it's it's interesting. I find it very entertaining. As I saw as the mangaka, I think she wrote A God's Lie, which is very sad. Yes, it is them. Should I be afraid? I'm afraid now. But actually, the store had so much good stuff. I took a photo because I was like, because there was some manga that friends like, and I was like, yo. They had Persona 5 manga. They had... Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you. Oh wow wow. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Slice of life. I want the full thing. Oh my god. I was late. I'm so sorry. Oh valley of plenty. We groove. Thank you.
Was thinking earlier that we hadn't had a boogie in a few streams.
It's true.
If you say fucking chat, you gotta hydrate. The rules, cuties.
Them's the rules. Penguin, Doog, you both have to hydrate. My gosh. Mike, thank you so much for the £10 tip. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. You are funding my manga addiction. I appreciate it massively. I need to watch a video on the first episode to see how wholesome. I can promise you. Well, yeah. There's Persona 5 manga. They had a manga called The Pretty Boy Detective Club. I really wanted to get that, not gonna lie. They had Ping Pong the manga. They had Pokemon the manga. Sorry, clearly I'm in the P section. Solo Leveling, which I've heard really good things about. Smash by Junji Ito. Sherlock the manga. Seven Deadly Sins. Tokyo Ghoul. They had like every Tokyo Ghoul manga. They had Steins Gate Volume 1, 2, and 3. It's good. It's quality. One Punch Man. Ping Pong, yes. Sports anime. I should probably branch out with my manga choices. All I really follow is very dark and depressing series. I think I am just a sucker for romance. Like, it can be angsty, but that's definitely like my favorite sort of vibe. Or actually, well, sometimes they're quite angsty. But yeah. Like angsty romance, but also kind of sweet romance. I'm trying to think of what I've read recently. I read a Yakuza thing. And Dress Up Darling, which I think is going to turn into a romance. I assume it's going to be a romance. Yeah. thought you'd be into angst. No, no way. Me, angst, huh? What? Never. I like only happiness in my content. You know, hold on. I'm looking at my bookmarks on AO3. I want to see how many include angst as a tag. Actually, not that many. Okay, out of 40 bookmarks I have on AO3, only 11 have angst as part of the tags. I don't think that's bad. That's all right. I love stuff that revolves around crime and the Yakuza. It just can't be anything but sad. Why do I do this to myself? Yeah. No, not 14, 40. If you can get past episode 2 of Dress Up Darling, I think you're good. I've read it, so... Well, I've read volume 1. I don't know whether episodes and chapters... how they're divided, because I've not watched it yet. Thank you for the follow. She's in her comfort, no heart moment. You're like 25% angst. Untagged angst. AO3 is Archive of Our Own, and it's a fan fiction website. The last manga I read was JJK, and the last light novel is Infinite Dendrogram. I've never heard of the second one. I've not caught up with JJK recently. I need to. How's it going, Wrist? How are you? I see. Oh, okay. So that's like... The first volume goes past that bit by a little bit. So maybe it's like up to episode 3. It's the first volume or something. Is all the angst what makes you so mean? Yeah, it's true. It's that. How many are wholesome fix of angsty media? Like 0, I don't think. Hold on. Let's look at the tags. 6 are fluff. 6 are fluff, and they are Haikyuu, 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 and Haikyuu. So cool. Cool. You really hate that, sir. I do. Haikyuu sucks. Am I doing good? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Is this what we call a fixation? No, not here. I would never fixate on anything. How dare you? I think this streamer might like Haikyuu. No. What do you mean? There's nothing to see here. Just this whole row. This is just the row of hyperfixations. It actually is. We've got the Haikyuu little cubby. We've got the Attack on Titan and Banana Fish and Jujutsu Kaisen. And Appa. Hi Nugsy. I've got the most beautiful fan art of him on this wall. He's so pretty. I love him. He's my favorite. This is very telling. Of all of my AO3 bookmarks, the top 2 tags. Oh, what are my top 2? I keep closing it. I don't feel like I'm doing it right. Because I definitely have tags that are higher than... Okay, technically, apparently, my highest... Wait, what? Oh, I know what I've done. Oopsies. Hold on. Angst is my highest one. Angst, slow burn, pining, jealousy. Okay. Let's just close that. We need to stop. We need to move on. Guys, let's just not talk about it. I'm doing good. Anyway, close everything. Close it all. Burn it to the ground. Hi, Lanfa. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's it going? Thank you, Kevin. Is hyperfixation or is the rest of the world hypofixated? Oh my god. Pining, mutual pining, angst, heart comfort. Hannah, are we okay? I don't think so. Are you a fan of requited, requited, unrequited? You know what I mean? That's one of my favorites. In terms of sports one, the badminton one, Salaryman's Club, starts later today. Ooh, I've not heard of that, but that sounds really fun. I like the idea of that. I'm currently watching Run with the Wind as my sports anime, and I've had to be sat on a cliffhanger for like a week, and I'm being very patient, but I want to know. I hung up my Haikyuu prints, and for each character I quoted their lines to myself, and then when I hung up Bokuto's, Viv bugged out because I went, Agoshi! I don't know. Beautiful. Hi, Pogrini. I'm boosted. I'm so boosted. Mutual pining, is that good? It is! Oh my god, like, where they're like, they are in love, but they don't know that the other loves them, so they're just like mutually pining, and they're just idiots, and they can't tell that they like each other, so they're just like, oh god. And like, I've read ones where the freaking couple like gets together, but it's just like kind of chill, and they're like, oh, but they still don't actually like me, and I'm like, you are the biggest idiots in the entire world, but I love it. Just keep being dumb, just keep being stupid. Requited, but they don't know it's requited, and or totally unrequited. Oh my god, I don't think I could do totally unrequited. I don't think I'm strong enough for that. But requited, but they don't know works for me. Very excited. I hope you have minimal side effects. I just kind of have an achy arm, but that's fine. I don't mind. And I had a nap. You are the biggest idiots in the world, but I am completely the same way, lol, is how I feel in those series. Yeah, I just like pining. I think it's cute. Thank you for the follow. Rather boring weekend so far. How about you? Has it been boring? I don't know. It's been very average. My brother called me. That was very sweet. I bought a set of drawers. Wow. Carried them back from town. That was kind of not fun when my arm was boostering. Yeah. I'm all for slow burn, but years might be a bit too much for me. No, years is perfect. Years is like, I read this fic the other day. It was like 250k fic. And I sobbed. I was crying my eyes out by the end. Because it was like kind of childhood friends to lovers. But like there was a lot more angst involved. And it literally took them years. Like it literally, the whole fic was set across years. And I was sobbing. It was great. It was so good. Rivals to friends to lovers. Rivals/enemies to lovers or to friends. Quality. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. Hi Sam, how are you? I always wondered how people buy stuff like furniture without a car. I guess with difficulty. Yeah, I just carried it back. Luckily it's like plastic drawers. It's not really, really heavy, but it's just very uncomfortable to carry about. But yeah. Shot 1 was the worst for you. I didn't really have any. I think shot 1, I just went really loopy. Every single shot I've had, I've streamed the day of or the next day. And every stream I've ended a bit early, I think, because I went loopy. So we'll see how that goes. But I did have a nap. So I think I'll be okay. Rivals/enemies to friends to lovers is my weakness. It's so good. It's so good. I just love the tension of enemies. Like rivals and enemies to lovers are different, but I love the tension that comes with enemies to lovers, especially if it's like, no, I have to be the one to like kill, like they have to be the one to end the other and be like, no one else is allowed to kill you, it's me, I'm gonna do it. And then eventually when they get to that point and they can finally kill the other person, they're like, oh god, I can't do it because I actually care about them. Peak fiction. Listen, if you're not 200k words into a fic and the most you've gotten is a longing glance or a hand touch, and that's enough to break you completely, you're doing it wrong. Kylo Ray, best. You know, I've actually read a book that was originally a Kylo Ray fan fiction, but it's now a published book. But you can tell that the author like is so into Adam Driver. It's wild. Like every single scene this man is in, it's like, damn, he was so big and his dark hair was long and he's huge and whoa. And I'm like, okay, I get it. Was it good? It was pretty good. I liked it. It was cute. If at least it's compact, I'd rather carry home 10 bags of sugar and oh, exactly. Yeah. I was just kind of trying my best with it. It was alright though, luckily. Final Fantasy XIV's cast is almost entirely compromised of those pining for unrequited love. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Savannah. I am talking about the love hypothesis, yeah. That's the one I read, yes. Turning fan. Oh yeah, there's been a series of fan fictions turned into movies / books. Some are better than others. Love Hypothesis is pretty good. 50 Shades of Grey is garbage. Pure garbage. Just terrible. And after those movies, also just a huge yikes across the board. Yes. Did someone say Adam Driver? I have been summoned. Welcome. Did you know that this is Adam Driver? I know it's hard to tell when Dante's face is consuming him, but that's Adam Driver. He's doing good. When does the Flan fiction get a movie adaptation? Never, Jake. Jake, no. We don't talk about the fan fiction. Although in the Discord, if you didn't see, boom, there you go, Lanfa. Drucifer shared a beautiful art piece of Noctis and the Flan. Hold on. Noctis and the Flan are having a little date and Noctis is feeding the Flan cake. Oh, and Luna is in the Flan. I missed that the first time. It's fine. It's fine. What's my town hall level? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I still want to watch all the movie adaptations of the fan fictions. Oh gosh, good luck. I haven't watched 50 Shades of Grey, but I have watched After, and that's very funny in a bad way. The Shape of Water, but it's the shape of flan. But a flan, basically there's this fan fiction involving Noctis and a flan. It is just a comedy fan fiction. Like it's just meant to be silly and funny, and it's very entertaining. And it was all I knew, I think, before getting into Final Fantasy 15. Apart from that, I had been tricked into thinking they were a boy band for a year. It was two interesting things. Is it meant to be funny? Yeah. It's called like a crack post, which means that it's meant to be just like for laughs. This is why I love it here. Yay. Are you missing anything by not watching After? No. You're better off not watching After. How's JoJo coming along? Oh, man. I'm just like having a 2-week long fight with YouTube, basically. It's very depressing. So I haven't watched any more because I don't know what's happening with it. Basically, it was going to be like an anime react thing. I was going to try do it with JoJo because I was like, damn, JoJo seems like a great anime to test out doing reactions to, because a lot of people have asked me to do reactions for a while. So I was like, hell yeah, 2022, let's go for it. YouTube just hates JoJo / hates me, but I'm so confused because some people have like the entire episode uploaded with them reacting to it, like not cut down, not like really edited, and I like fully edit it down. I don't do the whole thing, I cut it up a lot, and it still hates it and it blocks it in every country. So I just like, I don't mind if it's unmonetizable. I don't mind not making money off it, but I literally can't, no one can see it. Anyway, it's fine. Still on YouTube? Yeah, it's time. Let's get rid of it. So I haven't started editing the next episodes I've seen because I can't get the first ones done. So then I haven't watched any more JoJo because I can't rectify the issue. So either I give up or I figure it out. But if I give up editing, I'll just watch it. Any luck? No. No, I've tried like I've tried changing the opacity, I've tried watermarks, I've tried changing the colors, I've tried flipping it, I've tried so much. I've tried so much. The kissing booth never ends. When you think it's about to be over, you look at the time, there are still 2 hours left no matter what. I've never seen the kissing booth. I think kissing booth may be one I do avoid. Let's give up. Let's just end it. Time to give up and not do it. Size of the channel. Most people are bigger that I've watched are bigger YouTubers than me. I'm relatively small. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Time to give up and play video games. That sounds good to me. JoJo is great though, I will say. I mean, I've only seen 4 episodes. Maybe I can't make such a sweeping generalization. But the 4 episodes I've seen have been highly entertaining. Especially the body proportions. They're just, those men are huge. Wide. They are like their head times 6 is how wide their shoulders are. They are big Doritos. They are. That's it. That's JoJo. I literally just have screen caps saved of JoJo. Do I still have them? Because I was just like, how is this man like this? Did I save them? I don't think I did. But I do have multiple of Noctis saved. Solid. And the Beast Titan. Great. I've been summoned. Hello, how's it going? What is your favorite fan fiction trope? He is a dashing chap. Okay, but speaking of which, that is like my favorite thing. I think that is a huge reason as to why I love JoJo, because I assume it's gonna change. I think one of the, please don't spoil anything, but I think one of the series of JoJo is set in Italy. But currently we're in England and it's just so good. They're like my mates, chap, bloody hell, oh, geezer. It's just so good. It's just, I love it so much. I just am happy. I feel at home. It's so good. And they were playing rugby and they got a try and I was so happy for them. And they were having beans on toast. Oh, it was the most, I was represented. Britain was represented and I felt very happy. It's all very accurate. Hi Miguel, what's up? Welcome. Just hang on to mate. Yeah, and it was like, Oi! You will watch yourself, mate. Yeah, oh, it's just like being in town. It's just... it's like being home. I love it. It's great. Fake dating and only one bed. Found family, found family, found family. I think you like found family. I'm not sure though. Bug off, we're gonna give you no. 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 Bottle of water in it. Look, me and you, Dio. Yeah, on Tuesday we're gonna go down. Dio is an interesting character though, I'll tell you that. You spent this morning watching video essays? What video essays did you watch? Wait, bruv. Wait. Let me chill out. Jesus. I'm glad you're doing okay. And that you like my voice. Thank you. That's very sweet. I don't like my voice, so that's very nice. I love a bottle of water. Your taste is immaculate. I don't think I've read any proper fake dating fics that I've really liked, but I do have one bookmark that I want to read, which is a haiku fake dating one. I'm sure I will enjoy that. I'm sure I will enjoy that. I'm gonna try to do school stuff. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Enjoy your luck. Thank you.
Haven't been here quite a while, but always love being here and seeing your shenanigans.
Thank you.
Love to see you play Persona 5 Royal to louiseyhannah.
Same. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back for 6 months. Thanks. It's really sweet. Thank you. Yes, I'm excited for Persona 5. Currently, we haven't found the second palace man yet, so we're just doxing people online and then going into the metaverse, shadows, and then we're beating them up, and then we're telling them to be good people, and then they say, yeah, okay. And then we become more famous. You what? Doxing people. Oh, and Morgana is a bus. This is, yeah. That's true. I forgot about that small fact. Morgana is also a car. Isn't that what all teens do? Yeah. Makes sense if you don't think about it. The Garfield video is so good. Oh wait, oh my god, I didn't know Folding Ideas had a new one. The cat's a car / bus. Yeah, and then you can like stroke the controller like as if you were petting a cat and it purrs. It's a game. It's a video game. I am loving it though, I have to say. I am really, really enjoying it. I think because I'm spending so much more time with the people. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to talk to Arn because my kindness is not high enough. I am allowed to talk to Ryuji though. So me and him are just bonding continuously. Oh, and Mishima is the sweetest boy in the entire world, but he did figure us out within 2 seconds. And Makoto, I think her name was? Sus. Stillboard is fine. See, I've not seen Totoro, so I'm just missing out on this like big reference. The crew is just the Phantom Thieves version of MLM people DMing everyone you know. Hey, it's me from college. How have you been? Wow, that's great. Have you heard of the Phantom Thieves? I am very hyped for you to experience the coming content of this game. What if we played it? Thank you! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Jesus. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Do you deep down inside, do you believe deep down inside, think you are a good person? She's mean to men, so probably not. Actually, I think that does make me a good person. I don't know. I hope so. Stories. On is awesome, and you can't spell Hannah without on. True. Also valid. Hard question. I don't know. I played the video games. You think I got a brain going? I don't know. I'm trying my best. I think that's all that anyone can ask. As long as you're not purposely being mean, you're probably alright. Thank you for the follows. Nah, I don't think I am. I am a goddamn saint. Okay, well, okay. Anyway, shall we play Persona 5? Sorry, we started talking about it and now I want to play it. I know we haven't done a full hour of just chatting, but... Oh no, Sparrow Noodle, I'm so sorry. That's why I stopped reading. Because I got spoiled. Like, my thing was a big spoiler though, but I promise you it's so freaking good. You'll love it. You'll love the journey. louiseyhannah! That's me. No thoughts, just silver hair anime boys. A louiseyhannah story. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. When did we specifically just make it about silver hair boys? I feel like I've explained so many times that there are different types. And yes, silver hair is one of the types, but they are not the exclusive type. Nor do I think they are even the favorite type. Most of my favorite anime characters are not silver haired. Humph. If people leave, oh no, I'm sorry, don't worry, we've got distracted by anime boys. There's a chance, yeah. So many boys to choose from. Yeah, there are. And the thing is they all are in different categories. So, I think my favorites are both blondes. As long as they have murder in their mind. I guess murder in a volleyball court still works. Yeah. They all have the potential to be attached to all villains. I like not villains. Okay, not many, but like a lot. Who is the bestest boy? Ryuji! Ryuji's a little sweet bean. Hold on, my anime. Who's my favorite men? Favorite man, just favorite characters, Hannah. Cloud, he's fine. Chuya from Bungo Stray Dogs, Dad's like, ignore that. Atsumu, he's a good boy. Irvin from Attack on Titan. Geto from Jujutsu Kaisen. Anyway, let's close that. They're fine. Prompto and Noctis. They're good boys. They're very good boys. Daz, ignore that. He's a little unhinged. What was your opinion on Arden? I feel like I'm in the minority. I didn't like the Arden backstory DLC. A lot of people were like, see, Arden isn't the bad guy. And I was like, no, he's still a bad person. I don't think any of that makes up for what he did. I preferred him without the DLC. Victor and Garrus are mostly good boys. Yeah, for the most part. They had a few upsies. Didn't the game say that someone betrays you? School? I've not played. I've only seen School in Kingdom Hearts. So no spoilers on School. My partner is sitting next to me playing games and heard you say I don't like Arden and she yelled thank you. Arden is like a really cool character. Like I like him as a villain. And I like his attitude as a villain. I like how smug he is. I like how horrible and slimy he is. Very cool. I don't like the DLC and the way it tries to take his character because it doesn't have enough time to do what I think it wants to do. And it tries to portray him as a sympathetic character, which he just isn't. Like, the stuff he does is not... Like... he's bad. Like, he's too bad for the things that it wants him to be sympathetic for, you know? So it doesn't really work out. Cool motive, still murder. Yeah. I've not read the book. I have it, but I haven't read it yet. But I want to. Terribly mismanaged. See, I don't even I agree with you generally, because obviously I played Royal, so I can't speak for the original Final Fantasy 15. I think one cutscene could save like most of the game. Genuinely. I think if before when you're in Altissia, before Luna does the right or whatever, her and Noctis need to meet. That would save like 99% of the game ish for me, because then you would have like, maybe not the ending, but I felt like that would save so freaking much of it. It would save so much of Noctis's thought process. He does put puppies through bad times. Did you hear that it's true what they say about Greek vegetarians? You should never... Cool. Anyway, let's play Persona. Well, just shopping's ruined. Hi Mike, what's up? How you doing? James, that made me sad. Persona 6 Royal? No. Palestine. Just chatting is over. You specifically ended it. Oh no, I dropped something. I did it. I got the gameplay. No! Oh no! James won. God damn it. I see how it is. Right, are you ready to cat jam? Because apparently we're never not allowed to listen to the intro. So I hope you're ready to boogie. Oh, do I need to sneeze? Maybe. Hi Scholar Zombie, what's up? Are you ready to cat jam? To rat jam? I don't know how Elden Ring can be spoiled. Is there a story? I say this half jokingly. If by cat jam you mean turning that horrible cat into jam. I was like, what? That cat's kind of cute. And then I realized you meant Morgana. And I was like, oh no, yeah, you can do that. Sure. Did you put a story in Elden Ring? There's weapon descriptions leaked. There was that guy. Sorry, that guy's hair reminded me. Now I'm suspicious of that guy. There was that guy who was watching us. Suspicious. There are 2 suspicious people currently. Oh, the little egg boy. Oh yeah, he's also sus, but he's sus for different reasons. I don't think he's gonna hurt us. But I am scared. Hi, Elise. But he does remind me of Emil, yeah. I don't know. I just see this little boy in his little car being a little creepy, and I'm like, Emil, that is you. I've not seen the opening to the original, no. I know I need to. I will one day. I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh my god. The cutest ones are more often than not the most sus ones. Oh no, so I need to start being worried about my boy, Ryuji. A funny little boy in a funny little car with lots of stuff. Yeah, that's a meal. Training after coming back from another world, you're gonna hurt yourself if you don't slow down. Take a break. Okay, fine, I'll study then.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Because we do have exams. So, you know, no. No talking, Morgana. No talking. Will we level up today? Who's to say? Nope. We never will.
Well then.
We're never gonna be able to invite on out, ever. Is it too late to have coffee? I think our percentage went down. Oh, baby! Hey, I saw in the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? Mishima, shush. You know nothing. It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
He's so precious. Little baby boy. Little baby boy.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
Oh no.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site.
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You've done good, kid. Yeah, you did good. Pat him on the head.
Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips.
I want him to be part of the Phantom Thieves, like properly.
Strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Okay. You're really hyped for this. Sounds cool. I just want to praise him.
I knew you'd understand.
You're the best boy. You're doing so good.
I'm gonna do everything
Good
I can
job.
to make sure that
Yay.
title's more than just for show.
Please get some sleep though. Holy crap.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
Oh?
Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
I love the way we still haven't actually told him that we are the Phantom Thieves, but we have just fully accepted it. Boom, boom.
All right.
Well, it was fun hanging out with you. Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets. Nice.
I might be overworking myself though.
Please go to sleep. Please. Please. Please.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
Please.
I should head home.
Yes.
See you later.
Please. He knows you know he knows. And you know he knows you know. Oh, Cranboy, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. A nice hustle, image manager. All-nighters can mess you up. Please go to sleep. Make him go sleepy. Hate contracts? Yeah. And then we go tell them off. Huh? What, you're worried about my health? Aw, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. Anyway, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. That's not what I said. Well, Judy calls. I better set up for the Battle of the Fan Site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Penguin? Is this you? Hi, video game expert. What's up? Please sleep. Please. Are these comments bothering you, King?
Hey,
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could it be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? That just backfired. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey, you bring coffee? I taught you how, so go ahead and give it a try. Well, if you want to help out with other work around the shop, I'm fine with that too, so how about it? Yeah, I'll help you.
All right then.
I just want him to tell me about his past. There's more. There's more to that man. I know. Oh. Our percentage is going down each day. It's fine though. Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear this Cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said the pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does. I just want to say we're doing a good job. He will.
Morning.
You okay? You have allergies? What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Yeah, you were saying about this.
No, it can't be. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Oh, no, honey. Thank you for the follow. Another creep? I think so. I did get a boosted jab, thank you. My arm is achy, but I'm doing good. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida is actually being punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. Are you sure? Actually, it's more than enough. It's incredible. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. For sure! For real! Yes, we will protect On. Glasgow. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. Wink, wink, and nudge, nudge. That's you. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing outside the front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. Takanashi? I know you can handle this.
Oh.
Say no more, say no more. I'm on it. Oh, you got some info on a new target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we might be able to consider him a target. Let's head to the hideout. I'm Last Class. What's up? Hi, Boulder. If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in headfirst. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? What's bonkin? What is bonkin? Check your information on a target by selecting View Requests. I see. Okay. First tutorial. Gotta have it at some point. I was a Ryuji student. I got to where I am without studying. I believe in fate. If it was meant to happen, it would happen naturally. I was probably more of an art student. I'm like, what do you mean you're gonna go out the day before exams? What? Do you not have crushing anxiety? Alright, do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart? What? Come on, just tell us.
Oh.
Do you mean the calling card? Wait a sec, did we send one that last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
What? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying that the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the nav picked up on him. Huh? Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Memento's shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, no ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered.
Listen up.
The intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Okay. Let's go, crew. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. I have too much anxiety to say it like Ryuji. Same. I would just be panicking. I had to study a lot. Or it was, well, even with studying a lot, there was a lot of anxiety actually. There was no winning. You can quick travel. Nice. Cool. Sure.
Joker.
Oh yeah, I have something for you before we head in there. Thank you. Those were the last I had. You're on your way. Yep, sure. Achoo! The pollen's out of control today. They'll definitely have an impact on Mementos.
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend. Cool. I read all of that. Are we going to have a sneezing cat bus? Yes. I hope so. I'm not too sure, but the impact on Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see. Yeah, I'd make a bad Phantom Thief because I'd be like, well, I can't go to the palace tonight because I have homework tonight. And if I don't do that, I won't do well on the test. And if that happens too many times, I'm going to fail the class. And if I fail the class, I won't get a good job. And oh, I hope it went okay, Mini Scream. That's very stressful. It's gonna sound dumb. I hate public speaking. I hated doing presentations. I hated it. So I hope it went well.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Joker.
Let's go. Oh, I can show you the controller. Hold on. No, it's not a car. Never mind, I can't show you the controller. Hey, this is where we came last time, right? Yeah, and just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. All right, time to check it out. Can you become a car again? I like you better as a car. It really feels like everyone is judging you silently from their seats, even though they're probably wondering what's for lunch. Yeah, true.
Hey, good job.
Oh, hi.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Yeah? Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Thank you. I'm very scared of this child. I mean, it's a fun child, but it's just... Now I can. Oh, wait, hold on. We bumped into that guy. What was his name? You mean Josie, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? I'm adorable too, you know. Shut up. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, remember? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? When I shake the controller, it also vibrates. Does this mean I'm like kind of beating up Morgana? That child wasn't in the original, I'm scared. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is final, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down. What? For real indeed, Ryuji. What the hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? The Reaper may appear? Engaging in it with it is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave immediately. What?
Let's go.
We should be fine if we find him quickly. All right, let's get going. That does count as a for real. Okay. Here you go. Here is Morgana. As much as I don't like Morgana, I do approve a lot of this. I hate the screeching. That's what cats sound like, right? Blessed until the screeching. I'm sorry.
Now's our chance to strike.
I'm sorry. Oh, these are cute. In a creepy kind of way. I got this, man. Sure. What are you doing?
Yeah. You did it, Skull.
Sure.
Finish it.
Ooh, they kind of do, yeah. I see exactly what you mean, Bookster.
Panther, your defense has been lowered.
You're mine.
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
What?
Panther, your defense has been lowered.
Persona! Eat this!
There are three enemies left. Let's get them. All right. My defense is low right now.
Go down!
Joker took one out. All right. Panther, your defense has been lowered.
That's cruel.
Not finished you. We have him. Defeated.
Nice. Easy. Peasy. So talented. So skilled. My god. Look at us go.
They were nothing.
Yeah, sure. I'm very... Ooh, more flowers. Ooh. I'm very scared about this whole, Reaper business. Ooh, hello. Ooh, cash.
Chest. Why don't we? Oh.
Oh, not cash. Yeah. Open it. Go for it. Nice. That's actually not bad. Whee! Excuse me. Sorry. Ignore me. Just driving around in a cat.
A chest.
No, we don't. Not for science. I think science is bad. I've never liked science. I think it's only produced bad things.
Joker!
We haven't opened Josie yet. Oh, fine. I think the Reaper can stay far
The internet sure is full of information.
away from us.
Yeah, plenty of useless information too.
So true, man. So true. Oh. Oh? Oh.
Oh, mister.
Hello. Ever heard of Hojo?
Good job.
Name one good scientist. I'll wait. Science is for nerds. True.
Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Thank you. I'm looking at my will seeds. Oh, do you want it?
Found some will seeds, huh?
Yeah.
They're emanating strong power, but... If you collect 3 will seeds, they might grow even stronger. I'm serious, okay? They do look really cool, though. I'd like to start collecting them myself.
Is that... Do I know that person? I feel like it's Steins Gate lady. Disastrous, exactly. Pure
I
disaster.
was told to truly understand humans, I need to learn about their desires.
It is Steins Gate lady. I'll stay quiet.
I wonder if I'll be able to make
Yeah,
my
she's
own
alright.
will seeds after I learn more about humans. Oh, sorry. This is yours. Here you go.
Oh no! Oh my gosh. I hope you get cozy and warm up. How dare you.
Let me know if you find...
I just didn't like Steins Gate as much as anyone else. And that's fine. It's fine. I don't judge your tastes. I just... You know, it's cool. Look at the people I love. I'm in no place to judge.
Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
I've not read or seen Dr. Stone. I don't judge your taste, I just think you suck. No. I just don't get why people love that lady as much. And that's like, that's okay. That's cool, that's fine. That doesn't mean I'm like, that doesn't mean I judge the person who does love them. It's that I don't understand the character. I have no judgment for anyone. Well, some people I do, but not you. Ienzo, that's a good one.
Ooh.
That's a good one. Sweet Energy, thank you for the host. Ooh. Remember when I told you I come up with a fun game for us to play? It's okay to like feet? Yeah? Sure. As long as you're not like making people uncomfortable with it. Why would I judge that? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. Okay, I will. Oh, I didn't realize his little welly boots match his coat. And I want those wellies and that coat. You got any flowers for me, mister? If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. Okay. Oh, this is such a cute screen. Oh, want to trade flowers? Yeah. I'll trade you some great stuff for some flowers. Okay. Bill, Bill, Bill. You will lose all flowers you've collected? Oh, damn. Okay. That's actually... Well, I can't afford anything, kid. Jeez, you're too pricey. Damn, okay. And also the egg. Well, yeah, duh. Have we traded Morgana to the... Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I want the flower child. Can we get rid of Morgana? Yeah. Get rid of Morgana, bring in flower child. I'll be so much happier.
Speaking of...
Alright, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, they can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. But it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay?
Doing good?
I should do it. Good job. Okay. Bye. Enjoy your lunch. I'm later after the party.
What do you want to do, Joker?
Ooh, thanks. Ooh, right back at you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you slept good.
They saw us.
Ah, we're fine.
Well,
Ooh.
let's erase them.
Hey, this stand here. Yeah. It makes me want to go stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. That is so unfair. Morgana, I have so many issues with you. They just increase with every stream. There is this museum in London called the Transport Museum. And maybe this comes from my childhood dream of becoming a bus driver, but around the museum, you can play this stamp game, and they give you a little piece of paper, and you go and collect all the stamps around the museum, and it's like the best thing ever. And I love it. And I did it as a child every time I went to the museum, and I do it as an adult every time I go to the museum. So frick you, Morgana. It's fun. Let us have some joy. You wanted to be a bus driver? I did. I wanted to be a butterfly, and then I wanted to be a bus driver for several years. And then I wanted to be a vet, and then I wanted to be an actor. And then I lost all hope in the world and did a politics degree. It was a good time. Right. Where the hell is this? Oh wait, because we can go downstairs now because we've talked to Josie. Boom, boom, boom. Now she just drives chat crazy. No. Butterflies are very important. That's what I thought as a young baby. You know, the palace's security level doesn't seem to change even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other places exist because of just one person, this one's from the public. From the perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You wanted to be a duck? Aren't you technically an amateur voice actor? I don't think so. In my dreams, maybe. No. I wanted to be an elephant, then I wanted to be a singer and actor, and then the world took away all my hope and I got a business degree. Wow. True, Soul. I know it's a professional voice actor. I've been in a game. This is true. This is true. This is true. Buzz Lightyear was the dream, not an astronaut. Like literally Buzz Lightyear. That's really cute. I always loved Bo Peep. I think because I also wanted to be a farmer at some point because I just always loved animals. So I saw Bo Peep and was like, yo, she's living my life. She's living my dream. Yes, got it. You guys wanted to be things? Yes, well. Oh, he's on this floor. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll go. Anything cool?
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Really, did you? Well, he didn't see us. Ooh-hoo. I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Let's go. I wanted to be a baseball player, but then I sucked at baseball. So I wanted to be a wrestler, but I'm small and unathletic, and I don't have a good speaking voice.
Oh.
And then I thought, maybe I could be a YouTuber, and I still haven't come up with what I'd actually do now. That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? This guy's bullying is real bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, bud, you okay? You want to talk about it?
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault? Then you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bruh. The hell? You're ganging up on me too. You the Phantom Thieves, some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Why do they look so cute? You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. I wanted to be a vet there. Aww. I really wanted to be a vet for years. And then like I realized, like my mom was like, Hannah, you cannot be a vet. And I was like, but it's my dream. My mom was like, you know, you would have to like console people. And then I was like, I can never be a vet, ever. Enjoy your dinner. I already told you, I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. You're a bully, though.
There.
Hi, Jen. You wanted to be a pizza guy?
Persona!
That's really cute.
Go. You're pathetic.
Shut the frick up.
Go!
I was unconscious. Wow. That's incredible. I hope you had a fun time being unconscious. I was also late because I was unconscious. I wanted to be rich. Valid. Oh my god! Besties! Oh god! Hold on. They no wrong person! No! On! No! I'm so sorry! I'm gonna heal up on! Morgana, die! You suck. No! God damn it. Hope you got some good sleep. Thank you. I had a pretty good nap. It was kind of weird. It was like a restful nap, but I was in and out of sleep for a long time. It was good. I need sushi.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Actually loves Morgana. I feel betrayed. No. I promise I don't. I promise. What's bonkin'? Truly.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
This is why I can't love that cat. Because it's mean to my boy. Yeah, I might have favorites, and then I can't. I have to defend them. Yeah, pathetic, Morgana. What a little scrub you are. What? You good, Rusifix? Wait, what? What? Oh wait, that's so cool. That's such a cool cosplay idea. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you get, okay. I understand why you said that. I was like, what? I'm with you. Yeah, my wait, why are we coming for me again? What's happening? My favorites commit atrocities, but they're cute. Yeah? Yeah? You just reminded me, oh my god. I do not remember wanting to be a vet, but then I found a book from 5th grade where a bunch of local kids had I have a dream letters chosen and printed. Apparently I had a dream of being a vet that was so important to me at age 10. I wrote a beautiful essay about it and I don't remember it all. That's really cute. That's really, really sweet. Isn't that so like childhood though? When you like, you are like, this thing is the most important thing in the whole world for like 2 weeks and then you forget. But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it, I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for standing up for themselves? Sir, please help me. Oh jeez, what to do? Alright, we'll help you. But I just want to know who the bigger issue is. I don't think you're good. I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Ah, yes, kids' fixations. I'm glad I'm over that period of my life. Like, it's one thing if it was just like teasing or gentle hassling, but Morgana is legit just being a dick. It's annoying. True. Like, I don't get what's meant to be likable. All right.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going. We should return to Josie and buy something. You sound British. That would be because I'm British. Thank you for the follow. Morgana would thrive with Donald and Goofy. True. Or just Donald, actually. Donald was so mean. I hated that bit of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, crap, we've been spotted.
When they just suddenly are like, let's be absolutely just cruel to Sora. Hannah, you literally never told me you were British. What the hell? I'm sorry, I know. It's disappointing. was he? Oh, I don't know where he is now. Kiddo? You down here? Streamer is British. Say it ain't so. Yeah. Got bad news, everybody. I'm a British lady.
They saw us? Let's take him out!
These three are weak, but be careful.
She thought it would help in business. I don't mind my accent changing a little bit.
It's time.
I get a lot of people thinking I'm Australian, but I think that's when I say certain words. But yeah, I don't mind if my accent goes. If so cool, like British.
Only one more. Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Where is this child? It's very endearing. See, to me, Holly doesn't sound Australian at all, though. And to be honest, I'd been getting those comments before I knew Holly. But Holly says stuff so British sometimes. It's very sweet. I like it a lot.
Hey, you guys want to grab some?
He's not here anymore. Oh,
Wish I could
yeah.
just stroll into a beef bowl shop. It's pretty intimidating alone.
On, bestie, you can come with us. People always seem to think I'm Canadian? Really? That's wild. So cool, why American? Simply cannot be cool if American. Is red your natural hair color? No. Naturally, I'm like light brown, dark blonde. People can't judge your accent if you don't talk. Ooh, streams are gonna get a lot more boring, but that could be the solution. It's not oh, it wasn't me saying I sound Canadian. I don't think I sound Canadian. Mime streams. I would like to leave this place, but also I want to find the child. Oh god. I don't know how that worked. Okay. Oh no, wrong place. No.
Then we'll
It's fine.
shut him up!
It's not fine. Reverse. Fuck.
It took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful.
Have you ever considered being bald? No.
Sona. There.
Looking cool, Joker!
English accents from all over the world, or German accents are from Germany.
Persona. You're mine.
Yeah. Just keep saying a boot. A boots.
Right. No,
I don't think I know. I don't think I could do a good Canadian accent.
we're on the defense.
Um,
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
I don't say A a lot.
Three of them,
Hey.
but we're the better team.
face.
Let's go. Go down.
One out. All right.
Persona. You're mine.
Is it septum piercing? No.
Took one out. All right.
No. Sorry.
Persona.
I have 7 ear piercings. And I used 2. So, and I don't want any face piercings.
We all did great, huh? Yeah.
I'm very happy with having the amount of piercings I have.
All right.
All right, we beat him.
Learn the Canadians have different accents throughout Canada. No, I'm afraid it wouldn't blow my mind at all. Because I come from the UK. We are the tiniest little country. And we have so many freaking accents. And people tend to only think that there is posh and not posh. So no. I'd love to know what you think a Canadian accent sounds like. I don't think I know. I think it would just be American, but says boot in a boot. E. Besties, I think we're lost. I don't want to go to a lower area. I want to escape. Oh my god. Thank you, Philippe. American, but to the left. When are we not lost? Good point. Good point. What I wrote is literally all I know about Canadians, about and a boot. Same. Same. Good on mine. Australian. Dingo. Put some shrimp on the barbie. If you want to sound Scottish, say I'll type it. Can I do it? Can I do it?
Spotted us. Joker, let's hit him.
We lost the emu boss. Never been the same since. This is going very well. The first time I tuned into this stream, you were lost on the world map in Final Fantasy VII. It was a good introductory. The world map in Final Fantasy VII was so confusing though. I'll never get over that. There was one specific thing. I think when I was trying to get to like the very north bit, and with the sea and the land, and it just, oh my god. And like you could only go on the land at certain bits, and then you could, and I just couldn't get there, and I didn't understand. I was so lost. Irish wristwatch. And then you left the car on a different continent. Don't you ever leave your car on a different continent? But yeah, it was a bad time. I was not very good at navigation. But like the random encounters do not help.
We can.
Where the fuck are we? And then I would just get lost, and then there'd be a random encounter and I'd get distracted and I wouldn't know which way I came from. Quote them famously. It's fine. How's it going, Bass? I had a dream I lost my car in a big car park and I was napping, but a different continent is a bit much.
You wanna head down now?
Yes. Why not? Huh? They're people, right? Oh, they are.
No.
Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... Well, it turns out they're catching a train. It stopped. Good luck! I hope the snow is good and easy to shovel.
Oh,
I'm not used to big amounts of snow. Is that easy to shovel snow and not easy? I don't know. They got in.
Come on, man.
Where's that go to? If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey,
Also, what's that on the platform?
is this?
Isn't it a waiting room? I didn't expect there'd be one here too. It looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
hey.
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? It seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. Nice. So we can escape? Is what I'm hearing?
I'll just add this.
Sometimes I miss snow and then I remember shoveling and I'm fine. I haven't seen snow in over a year, almost a year. I would love to see some snow. No.
Oh, Miss.
Oh! Yes? You child. Stay where you are. When you get flowers, bring them to me. No, 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 no. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Come back. You ever thought if your experience with Remake might have been better if you played the OG games first? No, genuinely I don't. Like, I love Remake so much. I don't see how it would have, like, I don't think I can love it more. Like, sure, I might have understood the end a little bit better. With the cat and Zach, but the end didn't negatively affect my playthrough.
Well,
So,
race them.
so no. Oh, I forgot about the Reaper. Oh god. Let's not worry about that, eh? I'm sure it's fine.
Shit, not good.
A surprise attack.
Hi, Daddy Longlegs. Welcome. If you played the OG before the remake, it might have put you off a bit.
Go down.
I don't know. Maybe.
One out. All right.
Persona.
Oh,
There.
I don't. Well,
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona.
I'm trying to think of the bit where I was got really engaged in the original.
My defense is low right now.
I think it was enough streams in that I probably would have kept going. Like, as in it was early enough.
Eat this.
Because it was when they have that big conversation once you leave Midgar. I think that's when I was like,
No way. 3 remaining. We can do it.
Persona. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
but I don't know.
One more.
Ah! Die already.
My defense is low right now.
This one.
Step into my way. It's a trap. One step and you're dead. Why just the
I don't know if most people were.
Come on, Joker.
I know some people are,
That should have done it.
but I don't think it's the majority of thought about it.
Go, give me more. better team.
It's time.
Do it for Zhongli. Yes.
Ravage them.
I played OG so many times and adored the remake.
Cool, Joker.
Let's go.
I think most people, well,
There.
I think a lot of people realize that it's going to be something different,
You're mine.
and some people don't.
Looking
There
cool,
goes Steez.
Joker. Okay, guys.
No. I've heard basically nothing but good things. Same. I follow like one person on Twitter who doesn't like the remake, and I still don't fully understand why they don't like the remake. But that's it. And I follow a lot of Final Fantasy people, obviously. I don't know. Josie, where are you? Hi.
Spotted us. Oh, mister.
Oh, mister.
Hey, mister.
Hey. Yes, Ferdinand. I played the OG once and I felt like that was enough. The remake seems like such a fun game. It is. I really want to replay, I mean, I've said this 100 times. I want to replay them all at some point, like in order. Hi, Wolfgar, what's up? Josie's favorite customer. Aww. Get the full pain experience chronologically, as intended. Yeah. Yeah. If you collected enough flowers, make sure. Yeah.
Good.
We just did that, Josie.
Hi.
I guess we don't need this because I want to leave. Unless... No, this is like permanent. Wait. I know the stamps go. Okay, wait. Can someone just say yes or no? If I level this up, that stays when I come back, right? Because I know that the flowers, you lose them. But you don't lose the... Yes, okay, I asked way too many questions. Yes, they stay forever. Cool, cheers, thank you. What the? Why? Oh. Sorry, thank you. Got it.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
Thanks.
Here we go.
What are you doing?
Just watch.
Okay.
I learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So,
Oh, okay.
if I do this...
I was looking fab, thank you. I don't like it, so thanks.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe, just take a look for yourself.
Yo, Josie was bonking. If you've collected enough flowers, yeah.
Good?
Please let me leave. To get the genuine Final Fantasy experience, you need to play them on an era-appropriate TV while being the right age for the nostalgia people were, and only after coming home from elementary school. So true. Basically unplayable without that. I mean, that's what I was told. I wasn't alive when it came out, therefore, simply, I cannot love Final Fantasy.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a
We
treasure
can't
chest!
open it, bud. Sorry. Actually, maybe we can. Maybe they aren't all lockpicks. I feel old now. I'm sorry. Desecrating franchise after franchise. Ugh. I know. I'm so sorry. BRB evaporating into dust.
Go down. Zone up. Ravage them.
You missed? Come on, Joker! Zorro! One enemy remaining. The last one.
Persona! Captain Kid!
What's the map?
Nice. Good job, crew.
All right.
That was
Well, we didn't need the lockpick after all. There might be some chests that we should have opened, but that's fine. My back problems immediately acted up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was not alive. I may have been in my mom's tummy.
3 enemies.
I don't think I was though. It's alright. It's alright. I was just slow on the uptake. You know, I was. But I'm making up for it now. I'm playing all the games.
3 remaining.
Hannah was barely even a thought. Yeah, I don't think I was a thought yet.
Finish it.
Because when I was like very purposeful. I was a very purposeful child. So I don't think I was being considered at that point.
We're on the defensive.
What was your initial? March, February, January, December, October,
ready when you are.
September, August, June? Yeah, sorry. I wasn't a thought. I was a thought around May, I think. 97 is old. No, it's not. It's not old at all. 1997 is not old. But every time I say my birthday or how old I am, everyone in chat is like, God, I'm just ancient. Hannah, why do you tell us?
That's the map. You're so gorgeous.
So, yes. Down, down,
Persona! There.
Then you mean you weren't born with a PS1 controller in your hand to immediately play the hit classic JRPG Final Fantasy VII? What?
Let's rock!
I'm literally 3 years older than you and I feel ancient. You shouldn't. Like, really, you shouldn't. Most of my friends are, like, I'm the youngest of my friend group, like, a little chunk.
Let's go, Captain!
My next youngest friend is 26, I think. My next oldest. You know what I mean.
Yeah!
All enemies defeated. It's just what I'd
Your parents played Final Fantasy VII, and they were done and thought, shit, what now? Let's have a baby. And then I came along, and I ruined their life. No, kidding. They loved me.
Whoa, a new move!
Okay.
They loved me.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
I'm 30, my back just broke hearing you talk about it. You're 30! You're not old! Stop. Calm down. You'll need to chill. Alright, we're gonna escape. We're gonna leave. We're gonna make it. Soon. Maybe. We've been here for so long. I'm so tired. I want to get out. I'm 24, I'm almost 30. I'm 24 in like 2 months. That's not almost 30. No. Just get me in a retirement home. Oh my god. I'm concerned about you all. Freedom? Oh my god, it's happening. People on the bus stand up and ask me, do you need a seat, old man? Do they directly call you old man? That's brutal. That is brutal. My back is already dying. Wait, no, it's been dying since I was 18. Hi, kid. You good? Sure. Yeah, I've had back pain, I don't know, my whole life. So it's alright. Like, what's gonna change with numbers? Nothing.
Hey, I see a shadow.
Ryuji, there are literally so many shadows. We have seen so many. I just want to escape. I just want to be free. Oh my god, these little shadows are so freaking easy to prank. Oh, Josie, you're very sweet, but I don't want to see you. I just want to leave. Oh my god.
Treasure chest! Let's open it!
Look at these little scrubs. This just reminds me of, would you ever with your siblings get in fights? No, I don't want to go down. And then you get in just, like fights with your siblings.
Drink something real fizzy.
Look, I'm trying, bestie.
You're such a kid, Skull. Drink your milk and grow up.
And then you would be like running around the kitchen table, and like you'd each have a side of the kitchen table, and you'd be like
Well, let's
juking each other and trying to avoid each other. No? You get what I'm saying? Your brother knows martial arts, so you avoided fights. That's fair. That makes sense.
Oh yeah.
I don't care about the flowers. Leave them here. My bro and I still do that. Unfortunately, I cannot get away from my brother. He is 1 foot taller than me. He has a lot longer arms. He's a lot stronger. He wins in literally every single possible category. If he wishes to fight me, it's just over for me. That's I'm just being beaten up. It's good fun. It's good fun.
You're back.
Hello, I am. Oh, we should study.
Now listen up.
Oh wait, actually, is there a crossword?
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure.
Louisey bro is the best. Like a teacup dog. It actually is though. Like he can just like pick me up and be like, well, you're screwed. I'm like, great. Thanks. My older sister used to fight me all the time, so I bit her hard enough to scar. My brother did that to me. I didn't scar, but I did bleed. But me and my brother used to actually hate each other. We despised one another. My mum thought we were never, ever, ever going to be friends, and she would just like limit our interactions because we were vile children to one another. Truly. And then when we grew up, as we grew up, we got better. And now we're really good friends. Now we're chill. Now we're actually thinking about going on holiday together. Like, what? That's weird. My little brother who I used to despise. Like, I despised him from day one. When he was born, my parents asked me, so I didn't like my brother the minute I was told my mum was having a baby. I did not vibe with that. I liked being an only child. And then my parents, when my brother was born, asked me what we should call my brother. And me, being 3 years old at the time, thought of literally the worst word I could think of ever. And I said we should call him Silly Sausage. He wasn't called Silly Sausage, sadly, but he is one. He is one. Brutal, I know. I was a horrible child. So mean. Not to the crazy extent you all had. Oh, me and my brother was so mean. I told my mom to take him back to the hospital. Sounds crazy to me. It was very weird because I think when you have siblings, the fights seem natural. Like, not in a good way necessarily, but you're just like, that is just what it is like. And we were kids and we were stupid. And we would play WWE. Like, I don't even know why. Like, we would just be like, time to beat each other up, I guess. And then, although there is one thing, sorry, now, apparently I just need to vent now. There was one thing my brother used to do that drove me freaking insane. Oh my God. So at a certain point, I think when I was in my teens, we got an actual computer. So I would play on the computer and my brother would play on the GameCube or watch TV. And this was in the same room. So we would be getting on fine. This was the stage in our lives where finally we were not fighting as much. We would be chill. I would be in my own world on the computer. He would be on his own world on the TV. And then he would just go, ow, Hannah, ow, stop hitting me. Ow, oh, ow. We weren't even talking. He would just start screaming and being like, Hannah, stop. And then who got in trouble? Me. I got in trouble. My mom would just yell at us and be like, Hannah, please be nice to your brother. He is younger than you. You're meant to be showing him what it's like to be the older one. And I'd be like, I did nothing. I did nothing. Anyway, I really need to talk about this. My brother would throw his food and say I did it. I think my brother would do that too. Hannah has some unresolved childhood issues. That's when it all began. No, I love my brother. He's good now. He wasn't though. My God. He was horrible. And how could you? I didn't. It wasn't me. I promise. He grew on you. He did. Genuinely, he did. I think with age. And also when I went to university, that helped. Having a year away from home at uni, that helped with like every family relationship. Does he acknowledge? Oh my God, we're smarter. Sorry. We're smart. We did it. We actually reached level 2. Oh my God. Sorry. We're smart. Holy shit. Right. Holy shit. We're smart. Oh. I've put so much. We better pass these exams. I will be so mad. How is the percentage going down?
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
I'm not kind enough to ask her to be friends.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
You're very strange. You're very strange. I don't like you. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Now then, picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. Okay, thank you. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called the magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Crown Boy-kun. Hello.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Well, is it a trick question? Wait. But he said the Heian period was coming to a close, no?
This is it. Correct.
Okay. I was like, what? This is you mean the period of time we're studying? He spotted his brother, Yoritomo, during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Nice. Oh wow, really? Crimebikun seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm actually learned.
Nice
Thank
going.
you. Wow, you must be really smart. Thanks. God, we're so clever. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Suruku genius boy, Suruku learned boy. That's me.
What are your
I have so many brains. If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven the day up and no. I don't want to go back there. Please, Mishima, not you. Oh wait, oh baby boy. You're gonna go back on the track team? I hope you do. We have not found a new target as of yet. We're just kind of vibing. We're gonna have exams soon. Looks like they're really gonna bring back the track team. The coach is gonna be Yamuchi too. That guy's basically Kamoshida Jr. I saw he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyways, what are your thoughts on training today? I think it's time. I think it's time to train. We haven't trained in 2 days? Let's see, why do you want to practice? We'll figure it out. Anyways, go change. I'll race you to see who gets there first. You guys ready first, even? Man, we really don't got a good place to train. Didn't we have the gym? I mean, we'd probably run into Nagaoka and them if we're stuck around here. You got any ideas? Many questions. Okay, here's my thought process. If we stay here, then maybe we will actually run into the track team, and maybe that will be good for Ryuji. Or if we trained at my place, maybe we could make out. It's really tough. Multitask. Yeah, at the same time. You could do like you could do like kind of no. Oh yeah, okay, you could do like push-ups, but like one person and then you smooch. No, okay. We're gonna stay here. Let's not do that. I've embarrassed myself, Ryuji. Were you listening? I don't want to run into those guys. Oh. No, but I think it's good for you. And don't tell me I don't got feelings. I'm full of emotion. I guess it won't hurt. Baby, no. Baby, no. Baby boy.
Whoa!
Nakawaka. No, but I want you to be friends. Takeshi? Takashi? The hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakawaka. Oh my god, I cannot say these names. Nakawaka here. It's none of your business. So, what? You can ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakawaka. Oh my god. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling the bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull. Yeah, I mean, the track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, he isn't now. The boss is gone. So you guys can put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are going to try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you guys hit me, my answer's going to stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamuchi told us all about it. I swear to God, the teachers in this fucking school. Yamauchi. Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be really bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka. Shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. New friend, come into our group. We're gonna make a side team of track team. Ex-track team members are in this team. The cooler team. Maybe. What the hell is all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Come on, Ryuji, be the bigger boy. Come on, you got this. Yeah. If you told him, he told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. I'm being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Come on. I think you did so good, Ryuji. Sariku, you got what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel like when I'm talking to you. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's fine. I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free. Whoa, we stuck on repeat or something. They both giggled. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have favorites.
All right.
That was so cute. That was so cute. Good boy. I'm very proud of him. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
We should grab ramen on the way home. We should. Fellas, is it free to kiss your bestie on the mouth? What's up? What's bonking? Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nagaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Oh, I like the kissing idea. It sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put in a lot of work together back then. And I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Bye, cutie. I miss you. I mean, what? I mean, who? I mean, huh? Oof.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Well, exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you wanna do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Yeah, of course I wanna study with Ryuji. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Just spending a whole day together, huh, Ryuji? Huh, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Sariku. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. As if that's even a question. I mean, come on now, Ryuji, I'm in love with you. I mean, what? 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 Huh?
Yeah.
What? He can be separated from his boyfriend for 5 minutes. Oh, here, if I just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. You lose 1 intelligence. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up. For every right answer you get is smoochy. Guess we should go home. Together? My home's your home. I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
We had assembly every day. Actually, no, we didn't.
Well,
Actually, we did in one school. And then in another school, we had to have tutorial. At this point, each minute not spent with Ryuji is a waste of time. Every day. We did in elementary school. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But then when we were in secondary school, I don't think we did. We had tutorial or assembly. Now then, let the first day of exams begin. Oh god! Oh god! Wait, I have to have remembered all this shit? Fuck. This guy.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Yoshitsune was viewed as a hero. Was that his name? Okay, whew, I was between those two. Okay. He did a lot for his brother. But they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoimiya won. Yeah. It was the one who went down in history as a hero. It's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power. They sympathize with underdogs. The weak. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
Yoritomo. You finished. I was being timed. Time is up. Please put your pencils down and put your hands under your desks. Easy. Are we having another one?
Get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Oh, fuck! Oh!
Ooh, do this. That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh, it would be both. Fuck. Fuck. No! No! Let me try again, please! Please! No! No! Please. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, does everyone have a task? Then you may begin. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive? Oh,
Ooh, we can do this.
ace that one. That one, clear. Donezoed. Whew. Oh, I want to do more exams. I'm thinking we can bring our flashcards in. Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. The Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone. What? What? Egg.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Okay, what's the catch?
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
It's nice to meet you too, Doc.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh?
You're doing great.
My name is Takuto Maruki.
Okay.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Mm-hmm.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
Okay, that's fine.
You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be...
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
This man is real stupid, huh?
Maruki.
Motor skills, non-existent.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
No.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You
Yeah.
think he'll do us any good?
Well, who's to say?
Gee,
Oh.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Crime Boy Kun, that's me.
How do you know our names? Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle. Oh, I want to put that so bad. Crazy.
A castle?
You idiot! Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
What do you mean?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Yes.
Nope, not at all.
Oh.
Huh?
Who is his voice, by the way?
Surprising.
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
I'm down. Tell me more.
Hey, don't fall.
He's a therapist.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
Good to know. Thank you. Oh, it's Niccolo? Oh, I'm trying to think of where I recognize it, but that may be it. It may aid in our Fans and Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
Snacks?
All right, enough with the snacks.
That's the most important bit, Ryuji.
So, which way are you leaning?
I think we should go. I'm going to do it. I think it must be AOT that I recognize him.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
I've not played Fire Emblem.
Okay, I'll see you later.
But I want to.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration.
You're welcome. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip you. I've made a deal. Oh. Curious.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Nice. She's asking you to write out your therapist. But that means that he's gonna be a good boy. Right?
So hold up, dude.
Sorry.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Bye.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November. So be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? You wanna skip? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Yes.
Yes. Welcome.
Oh, no, okay. Yeah, it's now a bad time. I was ready for voice acting. I hope you sleep well. Can Sariku register Morgana as an emotional support cat? Yeah, it's not a bad time. Not at all. It's always a good time. I'm always a good time. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? It was unintentional. I'm just bad at reading.
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? He's having apple juice. You're so sweet, right? Oh, but first, just relax, all right? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now, anyway. Whittle juice box. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. You just love snacks. Super into snacks. Is a snack. I mean, I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But? Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? Oh, I think you've got that wrong. Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now? I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay,
Will
I'm
do.
gonna get going.
See you around. Have we found a good human being who is an adult? I'm scared to say it, but I think we might have. I might have just cursed him, he might turn evil. But I think we've actually found a good boy. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Suruku? How'd it go? I don't trust him. Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. I don't think Goth Doctor is a good human if she's experimenting on children. She might be nice, but I don't necessarily think that's a good sign. Gun Daddy, he's alright. He's alright. Sure. She's nice. Sure. Whoa, hot take. He is a little bit awkward, but that's kind of cute, I think. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. She is pretty. True. Correct. That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Okay.
How are you?
Are you here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
That's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Oh well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right then.
Let's say we get started. Goth Doctor gives children drugs, but like at least she gives them warnings. True. True. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Didn't have much of a choice. I'm a little nervous. Sorry I dragged you into this. Oh, I see, got another apple juice. 2 apple juices from Maruki. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Crime Boy-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. What the hell? I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for.
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it's correct. It sounds right. You're not even deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Crime Boy-kun.
Sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll actually be able to help a lot of people. So, I'll need more details. There's a lot of adults in my life who are quite scary, sir. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them, they're yours. Why me though? You're the protagonist. I mean, what? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well...
Let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I didn't agree to it. Well, it's fine. Whatever. Sure. I'll take my payment in snacks. I mean, Coffee Dad ain't feeding us, so might as well.
I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? Why are you here? Maruki, step back a second. Why have you been brought to this college, high school in the first place, bud? No, this is a terrible idea. No, bad. Oh, hi, Hesty. That should do it. He's sus. I don't think this is meant to be sus, but it is sus. But I don't think the game thinks it's sus. Now, I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off... No, teacher, you cannot have my number.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. Do you mean like emails? Well, we'll see. I guess if he shows up in my texts. You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Oh no, it is cool. No, that's not what I'm saying at all, Jake. I'm saying the fact that the traumatic events was a teacher being overly friendly and having the contact information of students and harassing them, and then we bring in a therapist. That's cool. When the therapist is then like, also, can you give me your text information? I'm like, hey, bud, maybe we're going back to the thing that just happened that was really bad and we shouldn't do that. He is vibing with the snack game, and honestly, it is working. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for tomorrow. More exams. Can we study? Well, I guess it's not gonna help. Can we read?
Let's go to bed.
No.
Well then.
The snacks do work for me. Oh my god, our percentage is going down so much. Exam season is wrecking us.
I'm so sleepy.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Oh, baby, no.
You staying up studying?
That's the worst idea. Don't do that.
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Honey, you're failing for sure. How manly.
You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Didn't actually. My cat yelled at me.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
I will throw you onto the train tracks.
Huh?
Shut up, Morgana.
It's tiny compared to mine.
Oh my god.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh?
Creepy person?
Am I imagining things?
What's wrong? You need the bathroom?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
You can talk to us, On. On, please. Oh, anime time. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, that guy got off.
Is it the guy that was following us before?
Hey, at least act like you care.
Oh, look at Joker's little smile.
Huh?
Okay, it's gone now. It was that guy. Who are you? Explain yourself.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know.
Is that Matthew Mercer?
The train.
Hello.
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I don't trust people who show up in a car because that's how Kamishita showed up.
From the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
What?
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Oh.
What?
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
Neither, Soda. Neither. Not at all.
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Please, cooperate with me.
Whoa, hold your horses.
Aw, little protection puppy.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
Uh-huh.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Okay. Oh my god.
I'm Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
Got bad feelings, besties.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
He's suspicious.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
It was his birthday yesterday. Well, I hope he had a good birthday. But also, he's suspicious.
You're not planning on going, are ya?
Yeah, she is.
I think I will.
Yeah.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You're a cat, Morgana. True, he's not an adult. I bet the art guy, that other, like the man, is being a dick to him somehow.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yeah, he was stalking my friend.
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse. Please.
This metaverse business again?
Yeah.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see.
Sorry.
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Okay. So, me and Ryuji were on our 8th date. And we decided, let's go to an art exhibit. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Keep it short. I'm telling the story of my love. You put a time limit on love. Finally done with exams. Hey, are you gonna go in for counseling? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher.
It's over.
How about we go out for dinner again? Oh, Ryuji, are you okay?
How about you?
It's over. I don't know.
Come on, you two need to
I think we did. Yeah.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's...
Oh. I get you, sunsets, maybe.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I'm not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere?
Yeah.
Money left over from the other day.
Yeah.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right.
Sushi.
There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit.
Sushi.
Wait, that's tomorrow.
Let's get sushi.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
What do you mean? There's a fine art piece right in front of me.
Fine.
Ryuji, you wanna...
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A
That's
phantom thief
fast,
who can't
Soda.
identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. Let's. You took a shot, and I missed.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady On. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We'd better not go out right now. Hello? So, I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? I think so. Nice catch.
Crime boy in the exhibit like, hey Ryuji, are you a painting BC? I wanna pin you to the wall. Shame you can't touch the artwork.
Excuse me? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Excuse me? Do we need to write a fan fiction? What the heck? What the hey? I love drawing and coloring. I just never have the time for it. It's very sad. Well, it is a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's not really common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Well, I gotta go to bed.
Hey!
I have been told that is what I do. I read the blurb on the ticket, but it seems like this Madarame is actually an amazing artist. Some of his pieces might be worth looking at after all. Sleep. You're a good artist. I don't know. Sometimes my hand work good. Sometimes my hand work bad. Yeah. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Thank you. Thank you. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
Ooh, the art is good though.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you.
Hi, Cassie.
Head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out. Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just
kind of a little bitch?
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
Yeah.
We continue to be
Come on.
truly surprised.
Put the clues together, bud. You got this.
Such expansive styles.
Hey, Chris.
Hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just look at the camera placement. Ryuji is 100% in the shot, just staring.
Naturally, you say.
Oh, and Joker too. Cool.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, all right?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online.
Okay.
Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You
got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways...
He holds the phone.
This post
like L.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it.
That's suspicious. And he's sitting funky too.
Teaches nothing and bosses them around.
Oh my god.
Treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
Ryuji, don't act too happy.
I wonder if Kichagawa-kun posted this.
He's just out.
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same
Ooh. What if... I don't know if this is true. Obviously, please don't say yes or no. What if Yusuke was actually trying to get on to... No, maybe that wouldn't work. I was gonna say, it would be cool if he was trying to get someone else, like, involved to show what was going on. But why would he choose Arn if that was the case? Never mind.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what
do you think about Madarame? Well, they go to a different school.
Suspicious?
So I don't know how Yusuke would know that. He does to me.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lived
yeah.
right?
We got it in.
Timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Calm down, hon. It's okay. Chill. Breathe.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Sure. Why not? Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. First up, the allergy relief pack. Great for anyone who's sick of being sick. Calming mask and eye drops. These will be in one set. What a steal. But wait, there's more. Next up, the cosmetic cure gift. Great for anyone seeking peace of mind. One aroma machine and one omnivitamin. These will both be in one set. What a steal. Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today is the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. How much? Holy shit. I think we'll go with the cheaper one. Hi Jesse, what's up? Oh, another buy's just called in. Thank you so much. And that was the last one. Wow.
Well then.
You good pops.
Hey.
Great. I wonder. Oh. Oh wait, actually. Oh, I can't reply to that. Okay, never mind. Cool. Bye. Bedtime now. Bedtime. Let's go sleep. Oh, okay. We'll train, and then we'll go to sleep.
Oh, you want to do it?
Hey, Mike. How you doing? I am well, thank you.
Yes.
Getting
nice go.
Quite into this game, I have to say. Let's take it. Protein time, baby.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
We're gonna get a freaking huge, swole hench. Okay. You can do this. You're doing... Yeah, sorry, I guess. I can do it.
Nice.
Oh my god, we're gonna be weighing macros. No. Good job, bud. I'm proud of you.
All right.
Well then.
Makes you want to replay it, but also I want to experience it with you again. Aww. That's very cute. We've got a lot more to go. So I guess if you can resist, I don't know. Do what makes you happy.
Okay, let's get started.
I'm always like, oh no, you should watch it with us. And then I don't want to be like actually pressurizing. So I'm like, do what you want. Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Crime Boykin.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Placebo?
This is it.
Yup, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Hey, did you even get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. What can I say? I'm a learned boy. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So, it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? No, you're a cat. Agreed, I'm glad Hannah gave Royal a chance. Yes, I'm really, really enjoying it. I think definitely getting to know people better has changed this game for me. Like, learning about their pasts and stuff. And when I say they, I do just mean Ryuji. Because, to be fair, I would be friendshipping on, but I can't because I'm not kind enough. Apparently. The Madarami exhibit is great. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? The Madarami exhibitor. Eh? When is it until? I know, we're too much of an asshole. Too much.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
You, the cat.
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
You.
Oh, kitty.
Oh.
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal. Oh my god, you're imagining things? Just gaslight the child? It's a stuffed animal. Yeah. Look over Yuji!
Toy! It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Again!
Time to bun mash!
That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Ugh, we gotta do it again for the children.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya.
Oh,
I can be Morgana too.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Oh, Kid was so cute.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
Hi, Solid. What's up?
And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
The kind that can't drive, Ryuji.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Am I enjoying this happy game? I am. It's actually been pretty damn happy for a while. Kinda. So, I can't wait for that to stay the case. We have to exit. Sorry. I'm with it. I know what's going on. Oh. It confuses me because you go down to go out. Which just in my little brain doesn't work. Because to me, I'm like, well, you gotta get up. Dummy.
Wait.
It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We're gonna have to walk a bit through. Walk a bit though. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My reading is so bad.
Former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Are we gonna see Sushi Boy?
Finn is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have to look into it. Just in case.
Literally all I know of him is that huh? Wow. Excuse me? Wow. Wow. Gifts for the sushi boy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Beowulf, for the 10 gifted subs. Huh? Where did that come from? What are you doing? Just button mashing the sub button a bit. Don't mind me. You are way too sweet. Thank you so freaking much for the 10 gifted. Actually, bananas. Thank you so freaking much. If you just got a gift sub, I hope you love it. Enjoy the emotes. Feel free to say thank you to Beowulf. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I call him Sushi Boy because the only experience with him I have is when he was like, oh, can we go out for sushi? And then Say was like, oh, only the conveyor belt kind. So he's Sushi Boy. That's his name until I know. Until I become aware.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate.
Aw, thank you.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
Hope not.
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
This man is a little simp.
Do live here.
You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing?
Ryuji!
Using people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
This is...
We read about it
Oh
online.
my god.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
Uh-huh.
And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
Okay, so my theory is incorrect.
That is utter rubbish.
Oh. Oh?
I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you...
We didn't even get in the
man
house.
I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
You will rue this day.
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke.
Oh.
They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
Uh-huh.
I wish to pursue beauty like this.
Okay.
And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation?
Oh no.
It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's going on? Does an old
For real?
him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
No candidates found.
Hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum? Oh, that is an option. I'll go with the museum. That's where my mind went.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
I'm so smart! They're playing Wordle.
Hey, when did you activate the nav?
Yo.
You surprised me.
Hannah IRL Phantom Thief?
Not much of a choice. I think we just happened to get
What can I say?
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once it started walking on 2 legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. This exhibit was popular, and people already respect him.
Thank you!
They fantasize about a museum.
They ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Isn't it? Anna, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
He wants the Mona Lisa and he's not leaving without it.
Crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. Ugh, we're gonna have to wait in that gigantic line. Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. Do we have a grappling hook? Or climbing on cars?
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack? It's so overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Ooh, this looks so pretty. Ooh, this is cool. Oh, is that a shadow? Oh, there are shadows. Okay. Can we sneak in here?
Hey!
Why is the first thing, when I saw this, I was like, oh, we can do it like Ratatouille. But it's a pretty far job. We'll be able to get out this way.
Now's my
Don't worry, I have rope. I'm a tool specialist after all. So, what's your call, Joker? Wanna head inside? Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice gentle walk.
How suspicious.
Selson adopts an anime art style. I would say it's very anime. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Oh yeah, it's Ratatouille, the ultimate high school. But okay, but the rat, Remy the rat, right? When he first breaks in to the chef place, restaurant they're called, it's on the skylight. He's on the skylight and he's like scrambling around and then the light flips and then he like drops down. I want to rewatch Ratatouille now. Oh, the scene in Ratatouille where she like breaks the bread. I think about that a lot. It's quiet in here, almost eerily so. Chef place. I've not been outside in so long. I haven't been in a restaurant. Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. What if these are like the faces of the children that he's been terrible to? Don't worry about it. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Who's this? Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. Is it someone's name and age? Was I correct? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey.
I'm curious about the other paintings too. Come on, let's go.
Oh yes, chef places, like just eat but you have to wear outside clothes.
Exactly. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Hey.
Hey.
This one has a full name.
Damn it.
This one's got a name and an age. Yo, I think I'm right. I think this is all names of people he's...
Hey.
Oh, this one's got a name and age too. Are all of them former pupils?
Hey.
This whole floor can't all be portraits, right? I think this is all the people he's...
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was-
But is it... Oh, because they're all different art styles, because they're all different students, and he's stealing from them, and then he's abusing them, and then they end up here.
Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos?
Oh, no.
The one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here?
Because he was saying that he got his shit stolen.
Written under it.
You're right. Does art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery.
Hi, Star. He's very dramatic so far. It's nice to hear Matthew Mercer. I'm interested to see how... I think he might be a good guy underneath the bad guy. Like, because he's not bad. I think he's just misguided. I think. I'm hoping.
All right, let's keep looking around for now.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. We can fix him? I mean, hopefully. Fixing him means saving him from this guy. So yes, for once we actually want to fix him.
Wait!
We shouldn't we avoid touching stuff we don't need to?
Huh?
No way.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings...
I've already figured it out on. His pupils.
I think you're right.
I know I'm right. I'm very small.
All of them?
For real?
It was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Phantom Thief Hannah got her big brain on.
I certainly do. We had exam season, and then I've just been on a high IQ since then. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Smidge. Hi Chris, what's up? I love to see genuinely first play reactions to one of my favorite games here for the long run. Welcome, I hope you enjoy it here. Yeah, we're still pretty early game, right? So definitely a long run to be coming. I'm excited though. Right. Oh. There's some sort of brochure here. Wait, you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention.
Treasure chest spot!
Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
It might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be good reference for the scale of this place. But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's gotta, oh my god. And the 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. Got there in the end. Thank you. I tried my best.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Oh, we don't have any. We'll come back. Can we just chill? Nope. No chilling. Whoa. It's pretty cool to be fair.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created.
Is the statue crying?
These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
Geezer, thank you for the follow.
His pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around. But the moment they're not.
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Let's do this. Are you kidding?
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
Okay, but we went about it so badly. No offense for Yuji, but...
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun.
We need to, like, make friends with him so that he trusts us. Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
Yeah!
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves.
Let's go.
Succeed no matter what.
You look tired today? Did you know? I'm gonna bring something to you. It's gonna be wild. When you say to someone, you look tired today, if they aren't tired, you've literally just insulted them and said that they look like they are. And if they are tired, they probably already know they're tired and aren't feeling their best. And you don't need to tell them. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarami is still a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Okay, but friends, besties, on Ryuji. Literally all we did was walk up to his house, knock on the door, and then we went, yo, are you being abused? And crazily enough, he said no. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Yusuke would give a French kiss if someone saved him from a big bull. Confirmed.
No. No. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh no. Oh, and you should know how hard it is to talk about abuse because you went through the whole Kamoshida thing. Literally, I'm like, how on earth did you think this strategy was the way to go about it? Like, didn't we prove that this didn't work when Ryuji and Joker like went round the school and went up to Mishima and was like, are you being abused? And he, covered in bruises, was like, no. It's okay. We'll develop, I'm sure. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? You got a point? Do you? So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarami is worth going after or not. I don't know. If I were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how he feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Another box came for me. Yay! My face masks. Woohoo! Skincare is important. You're not gonna let me go downstairs, are you? Are you gonna let me train? Okay, sleeping.
Let's do it.
Oh, yes.
Well then.
Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, what's up?
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
I mean, probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is.
I know.
Just thinking about it.
I know, but we literally did just go up to him, and the first conversation we probably had was asking if he was abused.
Good people have to put up with.
Hi, Neon. What's up?
While shitty adults do whatever they want.
So true.
Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
You're right.
Thanks.
You're
Don't
welcome.
tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously.
Why?
Well, see you tomorrow.
Wait, wait, what? Wait, what? Called, like, as in that you called me a tool or what we talked about? Suspicious. Fellas, is it gay to call your friends? Fellas, is it gay to be thinking about your friends late at night? Is it gay to be thinking about them late at night and then wanting to call them and then like wanting it to just be a thing between you two? Is it gay? I don't know. Alright, I contacted Kirigawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks! I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model though. Cover yourself in pain. Just be yourself. That's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kirigawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. That's not... I don't... Yeah.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun.
Okay.
He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Cool.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
Okay, Ryuji.
Need to find out from Kitagawa
Simmer down.
what we saw in the palace was true.
See you, Alf. Have a good one. Have a lovely weekend.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Makoto? Talking to Mishima? Oh no, 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 no.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today?
Oh no, 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 no.
It'd suck if she noticed.
Oh no.
Let's split up.
She's gonna find out.
Okay.
She's gonna find out. And she knows. She already knows. It's too late for us.
We finally landed a big target.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, mom's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
A mood.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Definitely.
You're totally right.
What's happening? I don't know what's happening.
Huh. Well, we gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model.
What's happening?
Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Ryuji? What's happening? Oh, this is cozy.
You come in, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Okay.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
He's rolling with the LGBT.
Well then, let's get started.
I can't tell if she's posing or grumpy. Oh my god, incredible. What a beautiful
Hey,
revelation.
Kitagawa-kun?
He's focusing.
You hear her?
He's in the zone.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
One of you needs to go, let me go get us some drinks. And then you roam around the house and you see if there's any evidence you can find. And then you come back and you're like, oh god, I forgot the drinks.
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught. True, Bookster. You were correct.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
How are we supposed to know he was gonna do what we came here to do? It's tough, you know.
It's weird how flashy that door is.
So true.
And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Who's to say? Thick ass lock.
Are you done?
It's no good.
I know. You can't capture her beauty.
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We'll have to resume this another time.
Yo, you gotta ride that hyperfixation train. Sometimes it's just nothing. Sometimes nada. Sometimes this one thing, everything.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Ryuji.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you.
Please, oh god.
We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
Ryuji!
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
Okay.
That's...
Oh? Maybe actually?
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools.
Okay, Ryuji, chill.
Give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them.
Okay.
I'll make this
okay.
There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
Ryuji, no.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me. I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to
Oh, no.
asked her
No!
to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
What the F indeed?
Gee, stop it! Calm down.
Okay, two of you need to like leave because you're already troublemakers. An can join the troublemaker club, but
I won't report you. But only under one condition.
What's that?
You never come back here again.
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
Okay.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
We will not be doing that.
No, we are not done talking here!
We will not be contacting you. We will be blocking you on all devices. You're done. You're out of here, Yusuke. You're done. We have to leave.
You got us good this time.
We're done.
Husbandos has she fallen for so far?
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Most of the men in this game are trash. Pure trash. This man is a fool.
Don't give up so easily.
On, please. Oh my god.
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
This is a fun game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Fun game.
Totally out of his mind.
He is, yes.
I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up.
No, don't worry. We're not doing it.
How dare you, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
No, shut up. I don't want to deal with you two.
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida.
Good.
That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece.
I don't know what the age of consent is. I know, well, obviously they're both, like, minors, which I guess in... Well, no, I don't really think it makes it better. At least it's not like, I don't think it's a predatory thing. You know? Like, I don't think Yusuke is going into this being predatory towards Ann. But it's still wrong. Like, it's still terrible. It's still a minor. And it's still very not okay.
Maybe that's going.
But I don't think Yusuke is purposely, like, harassing Ann. Unlike, like, Kamoshida.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Oh my god. No!
Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
I was rooting for you, Ryuji. I was rooting for you. You were the one person I had, Ryuji. You were the one person. You were it. That was all I had.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Oh my god.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the roof.
It's all crumbly down. We've got the doctor.
Where to meet up?
He's hot.
Let's see.
And okay.
I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Cool. Yeah. I'm choosing again. Like, again, I can see, like, we have been teenagers. I understand Ryuji being a teenage boy. I get it. Like, I don't like it, but it's like, yeah, sure. Crazily enough, a lot of teenage guys and like naked. But it's still like, oh my god, can't you tell your friend is uncomfortable?
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Sure, woman with camera. What's up?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans.
Sushi boy, we have hope for him. Him and the doctor. I still love Ryuji, let's not lie to ourselves, I still love him. But Sushi man, Sushi boy, and Doctor. There is a lot of possibility for Doctor to go downhill, but for now he's okay. Doctor to me means goth doctor. Well, his name is Dr. Maruki, but yeah, I mean the therapist.
Oh, sorry.
Gunman?
More clear. I'm actually looking for people that...
He's not impacting us as heavily. But sure, he's alright. And Sojiro is getting better. He is getting better, but I just want to know what his past is.
There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past.
Okay, Rogan. Morgana said it looked very real, but it wasn't. But we haven't explored it more.
But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me?
Sorry.
I don't know nothing.
I'm putting it on you.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Who is this voice actor? Wait, talk more.
See you then.
Oh no, maybe it's not. Okay. Sorry, I swear with every new character, I'm like, who is that?
Okay.
But I don't think who it's I thought it was. Whatever, I still can't forgive him, demanding to paint Lady On nude, then claiming to report us to the police. I haven't... Oh, hi. I've not played Persona 4, so I'm afraid I don't know them from that. Hold on, let me Google. Do do do. You've been searching all along. No, I don't think. Oh, they were in a silent voice. Mishima is still sweet. I do have a minute.
I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of
Oh, is it Nakuhara? Why me? Remember, I'm not the Phantom Thieves.
You're better off talking to him in person.
I don't know what you mean.
All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online.
Okay.
I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school.
Thank you.
The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Knew it.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
Totally not the Phantom Thieves leader, Mr. Crime Boy.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Thank you. Who was in this time? I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? the journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It would be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Oh, ow. Oh, Booster is hurting my arm. Ouchies. Ouchies. Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
I am. I'm really enjoying it. There's some yikes stuff happening.
Something.
This day in game has been a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right. We're gonna call it there, cuties. Too much to do. I need a break. It's time to stop. I hope we've all had a good stream though. Rest up, I will. I had the booster for the COVIDs, so I'll be getting a lot of rest. My arm is definitely starting to it's feeling a little ouchy. Thank you. Thank you so heckin' much, Nova, for the 17 months of support. Welcome back. I hope you're doing super good today. Thank you. Your booster worked too. I'm hoping mine's alright. I've been good. I had a nap, but I've been good. Hi, Danny. We're just ending, I'm afraid. Thank you. So if you didn't know, the way I do my schedule now is I'm gonna have the next few days off and then I'll be streaming again next week. So if you would like to follow, we'll be playing more Persona then on Wednesday. I'm really into this game. I know we had a rut like that last little bit was very rough, but I am super excited to end this man. Let's just get excited to destroy him and save all the students, really. I think that's a good thing to be looking forward to doing. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. Also, you can follow me on social media. I'm louiseyhannah literally everywhere across all of it. Do I have anything else? Fan house? Fan house is cool. Yeah, follow me where you want. I don't know. You do you. I think I'm alright. I think I'm cool. Thanks for the follow. Yo, let's go raid someone wild. Let's go raid Sarah. Sarah is a lovely member of the community. And I don't know if they normally tell you to stream this time, but they're streaming now, so let's go say hi. I hope you all have a really good rest of your evenings. I'll see you in the Discord, or I'll see you next stream. Bye.